had this weird dream where I was playing some kind of observation duty game, and it was in a hotel. And there were weird things. The Roomba turned evil and tried to vacuum me up. Couldn't do anything. Wallpaper changed. Stuff. And just all kinds of crazy shit. Weird.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yep. Well. Well. I won't do any of that junk. We'll meet Lycaon.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
It's okay, Lycaon.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
That's right. Fuck.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Oh, Lycaon founded
Things started off well.
Mockingbird.
We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Interesting.
But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Okie dokie.
However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Absolutely. I'm feeling
Let's head straight
strong
there.
now.
I'm feeling
All because of Lycaon being
pretty
here.
strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Hey, buddy. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I gotta find him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. I am ready. Let's smack him up.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
What the?
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
And it vanished.
Do be extra careful.
Okay, Daddy. Hello, Daddy Lycaon. Oh! This dude is so strong, he can kick through, he can break metal crates. Crates barrels. Metal barrels. In the console, thank you. Then again, he has metal legs, so not really surprising. Oh! Still look crazy.
There are so many
Okay,
ethereals.
Lycaon, we got
They
it.
don't seem to be phasing him at all.
It's almost
Oh,
like
I am
he has
loath
a
to
little
admit it.
trick keeping
That
them,
man is quite formidable.
keeping them from attacking. Maybe.
You can always find him in the thick of things, be it in social function.
Surrounded by ethereals. Whoa! Bahamut.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No provocations? I didn't hear anything. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. This one? Master Proxy taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. And Jesus. Easy. Whoa. It's a pile of bombs. Wait, can I use them against you, maybe? Oh my
I'm
god,
not
I
going to
can't.
let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Kinda damage, I'm sorry. That,
He's extremely familiar with this place.
Yup.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Okay. Nothing. Where's that thing again? What are you? There's another one. Yep, yep. Thank you.
The mechanism here isn't damaged.
Whoa!
It's still functioning normally.
Oh, they're entities. Okay. They're ethereal things.
Something's not right.
I see.
It feels too
Daddy
easy,
like
almost as if
Oh,
he let us through on purpose.
definitely. We're gonna have to do something with that. I do not like to see the Lycaon now that you mention it. Ugh. It has been really easy. This is just giving us free points. The fuck is this guy doing? He's crazy.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
Oh, absolutely. He's luring us.
This guy's as sly as a fox.
He's luring us. We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo has just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. The end is so damn soon.
This must be the right way.
We went through here?
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
Oh. It is.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Yep, got it, told you. Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Huh? Lycaon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
They're probably hired by Hugo. Yep.
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods.
Mm-hmm.
And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
Nope, too late.
I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Yeah, really.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Best date ever.
Stay
Smack
calm.
the back tape. Oh yeah, you didn't even get to explode, noob. No explosions for you! These guys just have no health. It's hilariously sad. I don't know what those things are, but they are amusing. Alright. Baboskin. Damn, this is crazy. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at that foot. Hi.
Long time no see, traitor.
Got it, Lycaon. That is so cool.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Whoa, cool. That is so cool. Double-bladed side. Oh.
Both of you, enough already!
Proxy, what you doing?
Master Proxy.
Jesus. Wise, what is wrong with you?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Just that's all I was.
I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Hello, Raiders are here. Hello. Welcome to the party. Let's get some music playing.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, good back. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycaon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh, Lycaon lore.
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
It was bow before Daddy Light.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Hey, Daddy
you two
Lycaon
have to
is
fight?
nice.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. To run, are we?
Shut up. Stay calm.
I'm really hoping this ends in a surprise reunion. This would be the greatest thing ever. Good job, Daddy Lycaon. After Hugo leaves, Lycaon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Lycaon!
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course.
Look how cute
What else
he
would we
is.
fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycaon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right,
God, he
enough
sounds so
squabbling.
cute,
What
y'all.
I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay, Lycaon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Is this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycaon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to it. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
If I don't get no chocolate syrup, human, that means I get all the chocolate syrup.
And
so hand it over, human.
That Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately
If I don't
connected
get no
to his
chili,
family.
human, that means I get all the chili.
I thought it was just
so
a
start
normal
handing
mission,
it over,
when in
human.
fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who
agree,
is willing to
Lycaon.
trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
Yep. That started.
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycaon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
What? How?
I'll deal with it.
We just called.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Okay.
We've been through far more
Yeah,
dangerous
corrupted.
situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir,
Lycaon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is
Oh,
planning to use the
boy.
sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Absolutely.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus,
It's Lycaon's duty to
Carol would be
protect me.
furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
that's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
I will
So
trust
that'll be
you,
all for
Lycaon.
today.
As a
Goodbye for
bonus.
now.
Hello, Bamboo. Alright, we have Adventure, Trendy, and Disaster. Okay. Adventure, we got 2. We're gonna start leveling up the level 1s. Trendy, we got 2. Best bit is level 3, nice. And are there any multiple trailers, I wonder? Hold on. What if there's anything with like multiple labels? There's not, okay. Okay, Disaster. Only got 1. Here you go. Open! May the Denny's flow. 19,000. Damn. We're getting rich, boy. 621 Denny's per hour. Damn. 94 visitors per hour. Holy shit. The store really is getting popular. Damn. Of course, no one's in here right now. Hold on. I need to do some stuff. Thank you. I don't want to do that junk. Hey Belle, what's up? Wise, although the mayor and Lycaon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's Mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask. Mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Oh god. Superman. No more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. Let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu and get more information first. I go investigate at PubSec. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon. Okie dokie. I hate it when it doesn't do voice. We got the gold statue, right. Can we put this up here? Model of a Dream W engine adored by Starlight Knight fans. The copyright owner of this W engine claims that counterfeit transformers can transform you into a bad guy NPC. This is fucking hilarious. Billy. It's called It's Bullshit, Billy. Ooh. Crimson Comet. Okay. Wish I could put these things on. I can't. There we go. Nice. Save. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Can't put the golden bamboo statue we want up though, sadly. That's fine.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Shoo! Hey, buddy.
You're here.
Hey, can I help? Hey, Zoo. Yeah, I'm you. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within a bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons case as well. Hello, they're linked. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Hello? Mr. Lee. Oh, there's something I need to ask Daniel and the boys. Excuse me? That problem, citizen. Do you know about Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? No? Curious citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer, but probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I don't know. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? Oh, I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Although I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. Sorry, I don't know anything more than that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bang Boo! I get to talk with the Bang Boo. Let's go. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Bringer, Mr. Bringer? Well, it's possible. Mine definitely is that bad. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I haven't happened to witness something like this. Thank you. She's cute. Peaceful Public Security Officer. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Something special about him? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never bothered with. He did do a diary. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. Probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6? Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Ooh. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. HOIS. My brain refuses to work. Puppy! Wait a minute. These walking signs are very dangerous. They don't have a yellow to warn people of. That is not safe. One Denny Boo! It's adorable. Wait a minute, this could be an event thing. Hold on. Ah, it is an event thing! Stay out of our way! Today we're gonna teach a scammer Bang Boo a lesson! Busted. Consider yourself lucky. After the two angry guys leave, one Denny Boo quickly scoops up all the Dennies and stands up. Bad. Just don't do it again. Finally saved up 100 Dennies. Last one. Oh no. Now I can buy a new power supply for my friend. It's been in power saving mode for a few days now. I'm gonna have so much to tell it once I replace the power supply. Stuff with skipping stuff. Aww. Sukaku book. No. Let's not pry through this stuff. So this is where Sukaku works. Interesting. Hey buddy. How you doing? Interesting. Miyabi scroll.
Today's training.
Pardon me, may I interrupt? You're here. Zhu has already told me about the current situation. Bum, 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 bum. Certainly. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. It's hidden. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. This one lets heavier than the others. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. No, absolutely not. I really want to know, but no. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But can we decrypt it? I can try it. Whoa, new minigame. I have no idea what this is. Oh wait, no, not new minigame. I don't know this. Calibrate. Calibrate. Double perfect, baby. And I get a full perfect. Last time I missed one. That prevented me from getting a full perfect. But I still got S tier rank anyways, so. Yeah! Full perfect, let's go! You did it, as expected. Thank you, Hoshimi. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaka wants to know! She's so cute. That is a nice tail pattern, though. Zhu, are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
What the hell are on her arms? The cassette that Bringer left starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works.
Oh, this is gonna reveal how he got changed, didn't he?
Last words.
This is what happened to him that made him change so suddenly, isn't it? Okay, here are my predictions. A, the real Bringer has been dead for a long time, and it's always been some other entity. B, it was a psychological attack.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
C, this whole time he's been an ethereal.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but... in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Huh?
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Huh?
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
Oh, September 9th. Good grief.
Oh, Creator!
Oh god.
Please!
No, he went delusional. Okay.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
They both are. This happened before he got out.
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okay. I never expected the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, and then I'll think about the next steps. Sketch paper. Tic-tac-toe. Both sides are evenly matched. Funny. Whoa, what the hell is all this? Digital information. Whoa. New ether active area. Routine surveillance. Training records. You can walk a little faster than that, buddy. You don't have to run, but you don't have to walk. You don't have to crawl either, Jesus. Even the hand building? Yep. Hello. Vivian, hey buddy. Sorry.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yep. I only just heard
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things.
Yeah, of course you have, Vivian.
But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Yep.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope. I'm a proxy.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean,
Okie dokie.
not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Vivian, stop. That's creepy.
Hang on.
That's creepy.
What
Stop.
did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon! Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above! No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon!
I'm back. Vivian, you are seriously a goofball.
But I know how you feel. You're actually
No,
one of Lord
Vivian.
Bathan's fans too,
No,
aren't
Vivian.
you?
That is wrong.
So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No, I'm not.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because
Phaethon.
you love him so much.
I mean,
I
Vivian.
went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
Vivian.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. And speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we've just agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she is a fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you say so, Wise. But alright, if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and contact her. Well, before we do that, I have news to go read. From an absolute cutie over here. Hi. Hey, buddy. What you got? I got polychrome. Ooh, something new. Nice. Blah, blah, blah. 2:30 p.m. claims to cease publication next month, causing huge disappointment. Oh yeah, we've done that. St. Leon has accused the shopping program Best Bid of engaging in low-price dumping, deliberately undermining the sales chain ecosystem. I have no clue what the fuck that means. There's nothing really new. Whoop-de-doo. Hold on, buddy. Gotta get a meal from General
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
I'll take some icy cold noodles, please.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
I shall. Danke, danke. parking lot. Business. Envy and Trigger.
Proxy, you're here too.
New character. Whoa, what the hell? She has no eyeballs. Soldier Zero
I
Anby.
didn't expect to run into you here.
Hi Anby, how you doing? What are you two
What
doing?
are you two
here?
doing
I don't know
here?
you though.
And still in that outfit, Ambi?
Still? We've never seen her.
I'm
in the
here
outfit,
to
dude.
investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me,
Kinda like it, though.
just
Looks
another
cool.
outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an
Opal
Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor
Squad
to make your
sniper.
acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
How does
You
she
two are practically
see?
celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Baboon?
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Amby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
This poor lever boo's job is just to stand here and hit the lever, and nothing else. It can't go anywhere, it just stays there. Headed my desk, stupid woman. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna, sorry. Roxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one, but that's it. You still remember that? That was about something else. Roxy, I actually, no, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Soldier Zero and me. Silver Storm. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up 3 times, obviously. Multiple hits of electric damage. Ooh. Trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Huh? Combines her twin swords. Ooh! Trigger sniper stance. Ooh. Purge points.
So,
I don't understand
what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Whoa!
New Eritu's future may well depend on it.
You're in my game, Coleman. I did my game.
Ether vision activate.
Obviously, I am more important than my game. I am value. Boom!
Move behind me.
Why would you use a sniper in close range? That is the dumbest thing ever.
Support in position.
Whoa. Whoa.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Down here, huh?
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Come on, Anby.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh.
Right on cue.
Focus up.
What the hell is that thing?
Time to focus fire.
A perfect conduit.
Time to pin them down.
Whoa! Whoa!
Either of my bullets are one with the wind.
Oh!
Supporting position.
Huzzah! Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okey-dokey.
This is the place.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie. So, what is it that you're looking for?
Because I belong in it.
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure,
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead. I know it might... I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? I need it. Now what? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. These pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous work. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Ooh. Thank you. I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are these big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I will be extremely grateful to you. Alright, Vivian, let's go. Let's also join the hunt. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Don't think about not sharing. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Cien is looking for among these items. Foxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks, but I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if
there's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Spark plug.
Neither do I.
Right. This. Interesting. Another spark. Also a Gelger. That looks interesting. Yes, nothing. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
What? The hell does that mean? Emotionally stable?
It's pretty cute.
God, look at this place. So crazy. Burgers, steaks, and fried chicken. He has a gun! Shoot him! You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourselves, you crack it. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and view inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Probably not, honestly. Oh my god. The stepping on the stairs is insane. He takes them one step at a time. Oh, that's beautiful. Hold on, let's go back up. Oh my god, yes. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Ah! It failed right at the last second. Damn. It was not synced to the steps. It was just pure coincidence. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Ah! This girl is crazy! God damn!
Her location should still be safe. Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Oh shit. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with the eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh, shit.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you.
Yeah?
Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh, she's gonna scam Ravenlock.
Once some
Let's
time
go.
has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Okay, that's actually fucking beautiful.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Absolutely.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Vivian can
but
see
the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Dang.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me.
Oh, Vivian.
I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
And without pain.
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if maybe I could just hold back my tears, or maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Can you tell me where I am? You're being too hard on yourself. Here, but I think I'm starting to understand. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Having the same since I expired. Whether that I plan to retire. Now I do with all of you and entertain and fight. Intelligence broker. She still couldn't avenge her lover.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Mm-hmm. That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Keep up the...
Why can I only see these misfortunes?
Time to...
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Light him up! Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Since I expired, the minute I plan to retire, and I have the power to bathe over you and entertain and fight. This is coming my way. Promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I will just a little.
Outbound.
The target's weary.
Focus up.
Loyalty. Do it. Whoa, that was cool.
Keep up the pressure.
Flip a switch.
Vision. This bullet will reach its mark.
Kaboom, baby.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends...
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Well, there's a vending machine right over here. So let's go check it. Okay.
Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for. Strange, there's nothing in here. This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Oh? Foxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. Good pick it by accident. Worn out notebook. Drops instead. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Don't tell it was an accident. Hey, buddy. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master
Hey, buddy.
Foxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your life.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
I could say I do say.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
You should not have done that. Sorry.
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
True.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Ain't wrong.
Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales.
How do I view members on this?
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycaon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. It shouldn't mess with the value. It's beautiful. Look at that thing.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Oh, we're playing as Hugo now. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a while more. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, surely before. No? Casey. Hey, Damien. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, buddy. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly... You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Let's meet at Luminous Square. Nope. Probably. Never not. It's you. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death. The right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Can't get over embarrassment every time I say this. Quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I know I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I could stop you anyways. You've already caused quite a scene at the auction. That robe of hero stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Okay. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with power and money, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyways. Don't forget the Ravenlock family is in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycaon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you seriously still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's anything else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine, good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. What can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Ha ha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done.
Damn.
Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled! He has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one!
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. By the way, you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. Luminous Square.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Vivian, oh my god.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycaon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycaon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Jesus, how much more story do we have? Okay, so we're right here. We have 6 more missions to go before Season 1 has officially ended. Their titties. I had a long chat with Vivian. Yep. Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycaon, and B, who we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. Yay! She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. How are you planning? Are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I would feel at home then, no matter what happens, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest. Less storytelling, blah blah blah. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrived as promised. Hi Vivian, how's it going? Proxy, long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Beringa's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates. They all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or horrifying. Damn. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Okie dokie. That's my favorite place because Lycaon's here. Usually. Business. Let's do it. It's a mom. Hello. Sorry. Where's the big boy? I guess he's busy. I don't see him. Hey, no. God damn, hold on. Reboot Pandora. Much, where were you? Nice. Ooh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Nathan can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
What?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
That is...
well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
Is this where it's like
how that's coming along?
when Lycaon speaks to me? Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Oh, hello. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on Chucky anyways. I want chocolate. Give me chocolate. Hello. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. This moment of familiar figure. Lycaon! Why is his back so arched backwards? Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Wild Lycaon sighting! Emergency medications need restocking to. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. This moment a familiar figure appears once again. Lycaon! You know what, Lycaon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Lycaon ain't wrong, buddy. You ain't wrong. I swear to God, if this ends up with Lycaon and Hugo making up, I am going to be so
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted
right,
on having you join us. I never
Hell
expected
yeah, I
for
would
us to
have.
have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
He's so handsome.
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known
another
about his
flashback.
condition for some time.
Yeehaw!
He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
How
By the way,
cute he is.
Lycaon, have you given it any thought yet?
So he still hasn't
You
lost
mean about
his arms
our
or
guild
legs.
for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
Oh, this is when Mockingbird.
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
Yep.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycaon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycaon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Uh-huh. I think they're gonna make up. I think they become friends again. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Why dost thou speak? I like
Looks like we're all here.
so cute. And tall. Jesus Christ, he's tall. You have a new friend, huh? Miss Anby is a reinforcement recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objectives once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's answer now. Let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Okay, go, babies.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Look at that, Proxy. If they're being too noisy, then I take action.
It's okay, Vivian. I love hearing Lycaon.
Light him off.
Smack! Alright, let's see. Any treasure? Nobody, nope.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can the generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Yep-a-do. Holy shit. Okay. So I got two different puzzles here. Two different sides of the puzzle. And boom. We got two different circuits that need to be completed on that one.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up.
Yay!
Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within
There
a
you
hollow.
go, Vivian. You finally
I'm getting
understand
that circuit
it.
diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it
Tried to
be
tell you, Vivian.
your Lord Phaethon?
Vivian, I literally told you that when we met. Yes, I am Phaethon.
Impossible. There's no
Fully
way.
possible. I
But then
literally told
again,
you, Vivian.
Only Phaethon could have done that.
You stupid!
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yes.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry.
Wise,
I
you
just
literally
never had the
did
opportunity
tell
to
her.
tell you.
We did.
Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me.
I know.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Again, we literally told you. Jesus!
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure, no problem.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh! Okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Yeah, for no reason. I literally told you. Okay.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a
What
dream.
the hell are those things?
I never want to wake up. Focus up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Oi!
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Hold on.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Yes, please. Only from you.
Lycaon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured. An opportunity.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Hugo, you're the one being
Thank you for your
pretentious.
trust.
Be quiet. Corruption!
A difficult foe, that one.
Focus up.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Light him off. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Focus.
Thank you for your trust.
Light him off.
An opportunity. With this power.
Focus. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Oh,
Are you
no?
tired? Do you need a break?
No.
Some food?
No.
Water?
No. I only need Lycaon. Need Lycaon.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
You're blocked off by complicated mechanism.
Master,
Really?
a complex
That's just
mechanism
unlocked.
has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
I want to go with Lycaon.
You should go with Hugo.
What's
Oh, God.
that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Oh God, Anby, no, don't.
Anby's got a point. Hugo,
Anby,
just go with Lycaon.
Vivian, please no.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you?
Yep.
Vivian.
Huh? That's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
Sure.
If Master Proxy says so, then... Lycaon, you better not slow me down.
Hugo,
I
you'd
really
better
want
not
to
slow
recommend you
Lycaon
two some
down.
movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Anby, no, stop. I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. I'm not tired. Let's keep moving. These guys are ridiculous.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Whoa! You got it, Vivian.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
Lord Phaethon, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. Oh, not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Interesting. Come on, we could have handled them easily.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Alright.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like
Vivian,
all my
you are
dreams
getting
are coming
ridiculous.
true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, you're not.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See?
Oh
You can
god,
even hold
baby.
my hand.
Lies, don't do that. Oh god. She's gonna have a nosebleed.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a
Oh.
die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
It's okay, Vivian.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycaon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many
probably won't.
ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Get boned, bitch! You ain't good enough to face me! The camera's done. That was awesome! Yoink. Final step is to operate this console. Just like I'm in movies, pulling down the lever with a decisive pull. Great. Let's go made up with girls now. Icon and Hugo. Oh god. Time for drama. Maybe not.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Bad back. Hey, Vic.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was just this once. We should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycaon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycaon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak
Oh, another
to me
flashback!
alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Nothing good in chat.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
I don't know about that,
Yeah.
Jack.
As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
Hell yeah. Hey pal, hey friend, hey buddy, hey why so sad, so downright unhappy? That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy please, won't you smile just for me?
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Then pray legacy to leave behind.
What
Stop
do you
and
mean?
smell the roses while you've got the
He bears a dark and
Ladies,
painful
soon you'll be
past.
pushing up daisies where
What
the
he was
sun
taught,
don't shine.
the hatred he was
Soon
faced
you'll be
with,
pushing up
everything he
daisies
picked
where
up.
the sun don't
It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good.
I just gotta say
Hatred instead of love.
have a lot of time to waste, so
It's a
lose
curse
it
that
on
flows through his
faith.
lineage. A curse that
None of
fate
us
branded
are
him
here
with.
to stay, treat it every day like it's a holiday, till the day you slip away. My dear, no, you don't have to cry. With legacy to leave behind. Stop the smells of roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine.
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of life is narrow and fleeting,
Fucking hell.
and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Yes.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root.
And he did. He did take root.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycaon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycaon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
Nothing much. We're being
But
dumb.
you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycaon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
The fuck? Vivian, Jesus. I like Ellie. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. Yeah, and that somebody is you, Hugo. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the next mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Silly Lycaon. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. She's second titties. Excuse me. Who? Can we stop giving people a billion names, please? It makes me confused.
What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
Thorn Duchy.
It's probably Mercury attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycaon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Certainly. Why do you look so
nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian.
No,
feel free to
Lycaon,
come
I want to
along
go
with
with
me.
you.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
I'm the
Sharp
one that's supposed
as
to do the
always.
worshipping, not be
But
the
of
one
course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycaon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise.
I'm a boop the bean.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
Well, the Xbox party says you're on Minecraft, so holy shit. Look at that. Shit. This controller's crap.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycaon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
That means you broke your promise, Hugo.
True to my words.
No, you didn't.
Until my
That means
father,
you lied.
man I hate it, stood right before
God
me.
damn.
I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
I love these missions that give me 2 fighters. Unless I keep probing on the finder, but other than that, it's still a big combat help. Hello,
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
That's right.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows.
That's how they're going to attack the
They
city.
make their way into populated areas.
They're going to revive these things.
I'm
and send
afraid
them
it will
in.
lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old
I
man. Why is he...
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait. Hugo.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
That's right, NB, let's go!
Why in the world would you do that?
Flip a switch. Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. They have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
God damn it, Sophie, I had the same idea. How dare you steal my idea, Sophie?
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
80,000 boobies? Okay. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I'd like to know that too. What is that supposed to mean?
I
Fucking Hugo makes sense
am
already, dude.
loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Hugo is a Ravenlock?
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Damn. I never would have guessed that.
You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Uncle.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never
Man,
even
Hugo's
stood a
story is
chance.
an absolute roller coaster.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Damn.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycaon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying, I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way. But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be for a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour. Before dawn, someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. It's about time you kneel.
Whoa.
At your service.
A perfect conduit.
Everything
Come on,
you just
Lycaon,
said.
I got this.
Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Amateurs, Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Flip a switch. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Pathetic.
A perfect conduit.
And I win.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
I can't do it. Damn, Lycaon. It's dynamite.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm alright.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Of course it has no
I just didn't
impact
expect things to turn out like this.
I hate it when they gave me a choice and it turns out
Lord
the choice
Ethan,
didn't matter.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, This isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his...
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this.
Should have the gem, right?
Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh, hey.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh, shit. Another one of these psychopaths.
Suffering, despair, and destruction.
He must have taken the gem.
That's the future I see.
New titties?
Or faith in.
Yes. Oh no. That is not good. That is not good. After exiting the hollow, Lycaon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken out someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice score. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Absolutely. I'm not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyways. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? is so cute when he sleeps.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Sanguine Fang.
Time flies when
I'll
you're having
take
fun,
y'all
right?
of those.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Alright, before we do anything else, I want to see if there's any of these, any commissions. I still have a lot of things to do. I mean, a lot. Hector's Death Match. I can't do that one. Can't do any of these. They're all too strong. I can do this one. Okra! Let's go. A moment of relaxation. Whoa. Ow. Right, these flame things. A strong electromagnetic shield has been detected in the vicinity. I have adjusted the signal transmission method and connected to the client. My partner keeps saying you're dependable after last time, but while you may have tricked him, you can't fool me. You're just a lazy opportunist. Surprised to see my internet ID? Thinking it's a good deal, aren't you? This time the reward won't come so easily. Aiming for a generous commission fee, are you? It's doable, if you can get past the electromagnetic interference and capture that golden bangoo. The client has disconnected. Please begin your search for the golden bangoo. I will offer support unaffected by the interference. Battery consumption has increased. Increased electromagnetic shielding detected. Barry, can you operate the EMP magnet? Ooh, plug-in. You are entering a new electromagnetic something or other. Don't even think about trying to escape this time. Huh? A platinum one. It was a titty thief. At least he still has some sense. That was an easy commission. It was fun.
I'll help you keep hold of such things.
Thank you. A birthday surprise. Oh.
These are useful supplies. Nice find.
Thank you, Sam.
I will keep these safe for you.
These are useful supplies. Nice find.
Yep. Shock Store Disco. Interesting. Track 3 from Shock Store Disco. Oh, interesting. Well, alright then, buddy. Whatever you say. The cornerstone of everything. You're late. Yeah, this has been... I'm not a Hollow Raider. This is my first ever gig on Internet. Is that what you're about to say? I plan to mine ether crystal stalagmites here. Your job is to clear out the ethereals that sometimes get in the way. Is it an association mission? No, it's not a mission. Don't you think mining ether crystals with your own hands is a very meaningful activity? Back when New Eridu was first built, my colleagues and I started doing this. You see, these deposits of ether energy that are gradually built up one drop at a time are actually the foundations of the city. So if the hollows completely disappeared, this entire world is just gonna shut down. So the hollows are a necessary evil. Oh boy. Now you can select the background music. First piece of something happened. First piece of Bellfire? I don't know. I didn't get to read that in time. Damn. Where do I do that at, huh? I want to set my music.
Incoming threat.
I dodged.
That reporting in.
I said.
Backup's here.
Stand still.
This prey is mine!
Yeah, it is.
I'll prove myself.
Pancakes, man.
Understood.
Fire! I know you're a right person. It would have taken me who knows how long to do it all by myself. What's next? Calm down, I still need a little more time. Look, ethereals might come from over there too. I'm on it. Hey, I said no rush. The ether fluctuations are more severe over there than they are here, so be careful. I'd hate to stop, I can't jinx this. Appreciate your concern. Now go, be quick, make it quick, and be safe.
That is right.
That reporting in.
Stay calm.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You may remain silent.
Let's not go.
Don't look straight at me.
Okay. Alright, buddy. You're all good. Keep going. All done? Already? It's been quite some time since I've seen someone as good as you. Widow. Mr. Investigator. Relax, I don't care about all that. To tell you the truth, I've been working for 45 years now. Tomorrow, I retire. Wow, congratulations. Lately, the association hasn't given me any new missions, telling me that my job is to get ready for the retirement ceremony. But most of my old friends either perished in the hollows or can't get out of bed due to corruptions. Even the old capital that we defended. A retirement ceremony without them, just for show. I don't care about the medals or honors. I just want to feel the city's foundation with my own hands. One more time. I digress. Sorry, you must find my rambling kinda boring. We've done a lot today. There might be some ether fluctuations in this area. Let's get out of here. You are quite a dependable helper, kid. We'll meet again soon. Want to retire? Shh. Having an investigator license or not doesn't really matter for getting in the hollows, does it? After all, you and me met here, right? Yeah, but the dude's old as fuck, and Lycaon ain't that old. That's what old people do. Let's start a whole storyline with this. No, no. So finish that one. Only 2 in this one? Damn. That's crazy. Alright, combat. What do we got here? It's all level 30. Which is already tried and is way too difficult for me. Story commission. Could do this one again, try to get 3-star. I'm gonna try and get that one last piece of data we missed. Even though I never saw it anyway.
This is it. This is where the sick.
Don't care.
Detecting heavy machinery signal. It is likely our recovery target.
It must be the boring machine. Let's go.
I'll take you. Take this. Out of my way.
Stand still.
Move it.
This is all mine! Better not get stuck! Let me tag in!
Yes, that is so cool.
Here!
Stand behind the yellow line!
Stand behind the yellow line! I love that.
Okay. Blah 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 blah.
That child's future is in your hands.
Yeah.
That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Hurry, I need to find the elevator console.
Marcel maze loaded. Objective,
Marcel
retrieve
maze.
elevator console location data.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Master, you're approaching the target.
Belly flop.
Come on, let's fix the elevator console. Huh? The shape of this pattern. Is it a coincidence?
Repairs complete.
Easy.
All right, everyone. Let's keep moving.
As expected.
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break on me and Mr. White!
It's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I've made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
Such stubby arms, yet such precision. To protect its loved one, the boring machine. It somehow awakened this amazing power. Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on dealing with it. All help! Yeah! Keep down!
Goodbye, me!
I dodged.
Is this high enough? The three-pronged approach.
No trespassing on the job site!
Don't underestimate builders! My turn.
It's now or never!
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Grace, it's authorized personnel only!
You winged evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Come on, everyone! It's running out of energy!
Stand still. Have a couple more. This little one's gotcha.
I really tried to dodge.
End of the line! The weak side is just like a battle. Uh-oh! The fighting attracted some ethereals!
Huh? There's our S rank. That's a level 34, but it's a pretty simple one. I might be able to do it. Sure. Let's try it. Client identity verified. Establishing communication. Gun. Thank the heavens you're here, Master Proxy. I'm at my wit's end. There's been a serious increase in activity in this area lately. Now my carrot's not working and the whole stockpile is a mess. We need to find new delivery routes and get that restocking done. Hang on, I'll take the samples. Knew it, not enough sedatives. No problem, let's set off now.
I'll take care of these for you.
Thank you, Lycaon. Fast-moving ethereals detected up there. The ethereal has attacked the Bang Boom merchant we're looking for. We gotta save him. 2 Bang Boom merchants are being attacked by ethereals. The situation is dire. No. Fairy, it's a bad joke. Don't ever joke like that again. We're not killing people. Stop it. It's bad.
Signal error. Signal lost.
Anyways.
404.
I like The 2 Bang Boom merchants here are surrounded by ethereals. They're right ahead. We have to help them. Subaru fire? Bang Boom proxy. What? Nothing. I'll be right here cheering you on.
The task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
420. Hey buddy, I got you. Foxy, be careful. Yeah, these guys are a bit stronger than me.
Keep it up.
Up there. Come on, Seth.
Alright, I'll take over.
As long as we avoid taking health as much as possible, it should be good. Yes. Boom! Get wiped. A Bang Boom merchant has been found. He's so happy, look at him. A happy little guy. I love the way the Bang Boo run. It's just Hello, Mr. Bang Boo merchant, how are you?
In position.
Found your weakness. Back up here.
buddy. That's my boy.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Go ahead and do it.
Let's hurry up!
Justice will prevail. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Understood.
Take this! Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Keep it up!
Yes, master.
Take this!
Being 4 levels over me easily is my damage. Please take the Bamboo Merchant to the Lion. Okie dokie. Okay, this.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Man. I know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Hello. There's no emergency you can't handle. These are the goods needed here. Let me see. A dozen sedatives and several boxes of medicines. Okay, the restocking is done. Let's go. Please navigate us. Woohoo! Bamboo Merchant we just rescued has sent a connection request. Connecting now. Thank you for saving my life. Those guys almost got me. As a token of gratitude, I'll give you the Denny's I stashed around here. Well, some of them. There, I was planning on hiding and selling. This time you can have it for free.
It is an attendant's responsibility to
So you Lycaon. Do a hollow. What the hell is this?
I will keep these safe for you.
Oh. What? What did I get? That's some kind of healing thing. Abandoned construction site discovered. Use the mechanisms to get to a return point. Let's go over here first.
The art of leaping. I'll help you keep hold of such things.
Yay! I'm a genius.
These are useful supplies. Nice.
You have arrived at the second distribution point. Ether activity in the vicinity is high. Fortunately, the Bamboo Merchant has not been corrupted. Now we just need to wait for our client to finish restocking. I'm Dicey Boo. Sedative, large quantity, sedative. Investigator order from undergone severe corruption. You will help wait for me, wait. Damn, this guy's severely corrupted, jeez. Running away? Oh, poor Bamboo. Updating hollow information. Whoa. Let's go check on him. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, too late for the warning. Fucking fairy. You asshole. Let's go, Lycaon. It's time to fade. Hello? So many sedatives. Okay. Lycaon is acting on his own. I didn't tell him to do like half of that. Well, these should be enough. If we use the sedatives now, we might be able to prevent further corruption. Please bring Dicey Boo here. Okay. Boom!
Understood.
Keep it up! Boom! Man, she is
in position.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Found your weakness.
Alright, I'll take over.
Found your boob cheek.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
You may remain silent.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Seth, your crime won't be forgiven.
Watch out! Out of the way!
Here it goes.
Say no more.
You're under arrest.
A deep clean.
Leave.
Take this!
Accept your punishment.
I can move. Thanks. I feel much better now. Still, I want to say this is pretty unnecessary. I'm running out of time and you guys are slowing my delivery down. Oh, Lord. You are highly likely to break down if you move over long distances. You should believe the proxy. The best Bang Boo proxy? As a Bang Boo myself, of course I've heard of it. Since best Bang Boo proxy has said so, leave it to us. We'll deliver the set it is for you. I'll see you next time I come to restock. This is a promise you must keep. See you next time. I'll never let a rookie see me in such a humiliating state again. Certainly. We have an ample supply of sedatives. Dicey Boo's corruption has been alleviated. It's made up of the investigator. Setting up business. Wait. Setting up business. Wait. Setting up business. Wait. Updating hollow information. The investigators over there. Oh yeah.
These are useful supplies. Nice find.
Thank you. Setting up shop. An investigator is lying on the ground, his injured leg corrupted. Oof. Looks like this investigator will lose his leg. However, the load of sedatives we're carrying will save his life. Corruption makes it hard for him to speak. So it kept its promise. The evacuation point has been marked. Let's go, buddy. Updating hollow information. I want to have a shortcut though. I need to find that one thing.
I'll help you keep hold of such things.
Okay, it's down there. 3,000 gear coins. I did. Alright. Let's exit this commission with one final battle. Never mind, or just exit the commission altogether. Any more that we can do. Does not look like it. I need another rank up. When's the next rank up? Let's go and check Internet for anything unique. What news do we have? Well, here's another one. Skilled proxy for light fixture repair in the Hollow. Repairs must be videotaped with commentary. Serious inquiries only. Wait, you mean repairing light fixtures in a creepy dark hollow? I'm scared of the dark. Someone else take this one. The title checks out, user ID checks out, but this gig sounds like a bigger pain than the last one, to be honest. I'll take it. Quality part-time gig, easy to get started, high daily pay, only one worker needed. Approach us fast. So much for give my commission to someone else and you can forget about working with me again, eh? Come on, bro. I'm just trusting your judgment here. I've been mega busy lately, so I handed it off to the proxy you approved. Efficient and reliable. You better be busy with something legit. I can't tell if those two are dating or siblings, or if they're disgusting and it's both. Is Mockingbird a bit too active lately? So I heard this gang has been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs. And a lot of others got warning letters from them. Looks like these notorious phantom thieves are back in action again. Are they trying to hit some kind of performance targets? Seriously, do these criminals even have KPIs? And honestly, it's wild that a group like this is able to operate for so long. What's the PubSec even doing about it? The main building picture looks quite nice. Can Mockingbird please come and steal mine? What? Are you serious? Mockingbird never robs the broke. Like, why would I even care about this with my cash flow? The picture's fan art, saw it elsewhere. The OG poster probably ain't got permission to use it. Better take it down. Someone's getting upset. Did you get a warning from them too? Did you? I'd love to see you face some consequences. Must be well deserved. It's been years. If PubSec could have caught them, they would have by now. But hey, maybe there's a Mockingbird mole in the force. You know what they say? The most dangerous place can be the safest, right? Are you scared? Hello. Big scale hollow disaster coming soon. As the title says, totally a prediction. Believe it or not. Experts say otherwise. They say things should be chill lately. But if something happens, staying in might not save you. If you trust the experts, why not believe I'm the Lady Sunbringer? If you believe the poster, why not think I'm a bamboo surfing the net? If anyone could predict a hollow disaster, they'd be on a pedestal by now, right? So done with these posts. Everyone knows a hollow disaster could hit New Eridu any minute. Do you really need to keep bringing it up? What a jinx. Is the OP some kind of wizard with a crystal ball, that kind? Teach me how to make some cash, would you? Just a traffic post. Bet the OP is selling some little purple balls for good luck or something silly. Bumping this old post, y'all should check this out. The OP was actually right. Maybe it was a coincidence. I don't know when that was posted, so I don't know what they're talking about. I've been sick since I was little. It's got so bad these past few years I couldn't even go to school. I thought I was saying goodbye to my mom and dad, but oh my god! I found a perfect organ match. What the fuck? And it's a healthy young organ. I feel so blessed. If the surgery goes well, my parents will have to put up with me for a bit longer. Lol. Now they're crying and praying hard for me. Just wanted to come here to ask for some good vibes. After surgery, I'll come back to thank you all. Thanks, everyone. Blah-blah. Surgery went great, all thanks to your love and support. Hey, that's good. Up your ass and to the left. What the fuck is this post? Silver's Revival, DM me. Pulse Punk, get lost. 1, 1, 1, 1. OP, what are you doing? 1. Huh? Ah! In urgent need of a proxy. Must meet ASAP at the Ballet Twins. Not sure if I could specifically request Phaethon? It's actually my first time asking for help here. But I've also heard great things about CatNap, so... Anyways, iPay included. You wanna request someone? Getting a big shot of that level to take your job is pure luck, okay? Requesting... Can I request Astra Yao to sing me a song instead? Sorry, it's really my first boast. I just thought that if the pay's good enough, an expert might take the job. Oh, high pay, huh? Didn't catch that earlier. Well then, you're the boss, you call the shots. I'm not holding back then. This here's year light is on the river. So I got dragged out for a walk after dinner yesterday, and guess what? This here's year light is on the river. Isn't it amazing? I'm super looking forward to it. Look at the design. They really put a lot of thought into it this time. I can't wait to see how it looks lit up. That thing looks cool. I thought they'd test it right after setting it up, but nope. Guess we'll just have to wait until New Year's Eve then. My friends dragged me to the New Year's countdown celebration last year, and it was super packed. Like a total nightmare. I'm not doing that again. No way. Beautiful lantern floating on the river. That's so dreamy. I remember when I was a kid, they used to set up the year light by the river, and it was so cool. I really hope this year's lantern brings back those good old vibes. Joran der Winter, the legend whose music helped me through my teenage years. Lando. No one said it was you. They said it was. She said it was someone. Dumbass. Died because of We can hear you, Lando, and it's loud as fuck. I can't hear myself. Think. Odium HAE and Fugue fought over his performing rights, leading to his inability to perform on stage. An eventual suicide due to depression. They literally destroyed him. How come no one knows about this? +1 staff was in development. Ooh, gosh, a great story. More, please. Yorin was a legend, but those two companies destroyed him. Their dispute put too much pressure on him, and it was heartbreaking to see. Astra is still young, but she's doing her best to get closer to Yorin's level. How dare you mention Astra in the same sentence as Yorin? Are you a blind follower of hers? Because your icon gave it away. Why do some people like to trash talk about others to make themselves feel better? Yorin is a legend, but Astra's never said anything about replacing him. Ugh. Jesus. I know it sounds kinda dark, but my grandpa has probably had almost all of his organs swapped out by now. With a big family controlling everything, we just want to live our own lives, you know? Posting anonymously. Sheesh! Where does New Eridu even get so many organs? Besides diseases, the top cause of death for young folks is a hollow disaster. But corrupted organs can't be reused, right? I just vibe through life by not overthinking stuff. Me too. Me too. That must be me. Star Loop's VIP zone in pictures. Huh? More pictures! Please! Only the richest people get to enjoy that! Yeah! To the person above me, you broke the pattern, buzzkill. Huh? VIPs can get in Star Loop early? I'm jealous. And just so you know, it's the person above me who messed up the pattern. Not the one above them. Just putting it out there. No? What's going on at Port Elpis? Seems something happened near Port Elpis last night. Word is a lot of public security personnel sealed off the area, and even HSO was involved. Does anyone know that actually happened? Port Elpis Hollow? Doesn't seem like a place people usually go. Maybe they're chasing some big shot fugitive? I heard it's easy to get to other districts from there. Huh, can't be a fugitive. Public security and the HSO working together? What fugitive's worth all that trouble? Not sure. But it feels like after Bringer's speech fiasco, the public security and HSO relationship is a bit off. Interesting. I think I'll go and pretend to be a passerby to check it out. Doesn't matter now. The area's been cleared. There's nothing left to see. Either way, if you're heading to Port Elpis, stay careful for now. Bringer is out of the picture. Latest update. Bringer has officially withdrawn from the election because we fucking killed him. Just about. Finally, that nuisance is out of the picture. No word yet from public security on why he dropped out. Anyone got the inside scoop? Bringer dropped out? I'm bapping champagne tonight! Probably because of that awful speech. Hoodie had beef with Hoshimi Miyabi too. Messing with a void hunter. Yep, that's never gonna end well. Not sure, but from the way he was acting before, I thought he was gonna win for sure. No one knows where Bringer went either. Well, with a commissioner taking over this area for now, business is probably gonna get harder. Rip Bringer hopes the next PubSec inspector is as much of a clown as he was, bringing us all these laughs. My buddies got locked up by one of Bringer's goons. Yeah, he's a joke, but regular PubSec officers nowadays are tough as nails. Meh, Bringer didn't make it. No clue who's gonna take over as commander now. Let's hope it's another useless idiot. Ooh, nice. I am Internet level 35. We just have the final Season 1 epilogue to do. Lamau. Wait a minute. Lamau. Lamau. Jesus, sorry. Stop taking the steps two at once. It puts unnecessary stress on your knees. And back. Or am I just that unhealthy now? November 715. So much has happened. My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Almost hate this being the end. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Achievement. Here lies fate. Bury your tears with the past. Check out Gravity Seminar. I can't speak today. Blech. Cinema. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardic Needles collection and services have been upgraded, now offering more custom tunes. Can't wait for your visit. I have suddenly been so polite. It's because, well, it's a secret. No need to spell it out right away. In short, it'll help with that thing. Drop by when you can. Alright. Hello. Ah, manager, it's you. We've just received a new tuning device in the store with higher analytical capabilities. It's a brand new tech that allows for the specification of tuning zones. This way, the tuned W-engine drive discs will better match customers' preferences. What's more, this new tech seems to allow listeners to be immersed in the melodies and enjoy the music's gentle embrace. Judging by your expression, you seem quite eager to try it, right? Hell yeah! Using melodies to tap into a customer's deeper emotions also intrigues me, but before we begin, please take this. What's this? A small token of gratitude to thank you for always looking out for me. You opening it right now? Ah, I didn't expect you to be this impatient. Anyway, I'm off to tune the equipment. When you're ready, please come in. Noise reduction master copy. Intermediate tuning, nice. S-rank drive discs.
Of a tune in D minor.
Individual location partitions can now be selected. What? Oh! Targeted tuning of drive discs within a single partition is now available. Useful. Pay attention to the individual effects of different proportions. Take your time and leave the tuning to me.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright then.
Awaiting further
I shall follow your orders.
So I have all A's for Lycaon, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm at your disposal.
Which one I do right now. Do I have an S yet?
I shall follow your orders.
I do not.
I'm at your disposal.
Which means I really need this to get better.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Titty light. Thank you. And we're gonna go for, let's go for 1.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Bardic Needle, Elfie's Daily Special.
This one's flavor goes on.
Whoa, we got 2. Let's go for 2. Tune partition 2.
The joy that
Elfie's Daily Special.
Remarkable. Ah, what a perfect
Whoa,
mix.
we got multiple. Nice.
Take your time and savor it.
Basin's Melody.
The joy that this delicious composition
Peculiar
brings
drive disc created by fanatical followers of Phaethon. The eccentric singer repeats an odd melody with a strange voice, striving to spread the legendary deeds of Lord Phaethon. Man, I wonder who that could be. We still have a couple discs left to find.
Come back again soon.
Perfect.
Awaiting further.
And I can make Lycaon even stronger! We need Internet Reputation Senior Proxy, but how? Who do we get? I don't understand. How do I get it? Okay. Recommend. Recommended main slot for rotation. Health. Fanged metal. Of course, Lycaon's main thing would be fang metal. Remove all the drive discs, please.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh. Do I access the thing again? Okay. Let's check the plan. What are you recommending? Fairy recommends Shockstar Disco and Polar Metal. Okay. Shockstar and Polar Metal. Let's just do Fanged Metal for now. Ooh. 35% additional damage for 12 seconds? When inflicting assault. Okay. Let us enhance! Drive disc has reached its upgrade limit. Fucking dumbass. Branch and blade. Swing jazz. Polar metal. That's recommended. Phaethon's melody. Donkey. Freedom Blues. Let's give him Phaethon's melody. Why not? Hormone Punk. Okay then. Yep. I could give him that, but ugh. It's not really recommended for him. Fine. Only because it's a legendary. No, we can't maximize it. Shit. Swing jazz. You like jazz? We got thunder metal. There we go. What has the rating increased to now?
Ready and waiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Recommended by. It's great. Okay. Nice. Very good. We need more legendaries. I have a few more I can give to someone else. Seth, we need to start building you up, buddy. You're incredibly weak. Yeah, he's a beginner. Drive discs. Protopunk and swing jazz. Protopunk and swing jazz. Okay. Swing jazz. Swingy jazz. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Bam. Shadow on me. We'll give you this one. For now. Protopunk. Swing jazz. Here we go. Yeah, take this, buddy. Can I increase star rating or something? No. Okay. Swing jazz. Freedom blues. We'll leave that one for now then. Have a Protopunk. Swing jazz, here you go. That's a Protopunk. Swing jazz, there you go. How's that, huh? It's still beginner. I need to get him leveled up as well.
If you need help,
I need a lot of stuff for this dude. Okay, how about you? What do you want? Shadow Harmony and Woodpecker Electro. Shadow Harmony, good. That's Shadow Harmony. Woodpecker Electro, here you go. I need to get you a better one of these too. Alright, what is recommended for your W engine? Damn it, man. Check the plan, what do you got? Just does not say, okay. The show must go on. I need more W engines. So these are both attack. I'm gonna keep this one. No, I won't. Okay. Thank you. In the circus of the dead. Let's overclock this with this. Yes.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
People keep saying the Lord Leader is dead, and I just can't with this. Like? Since the day Mockingbird popped up, he's been unstoppable. One shot, one kill every time. The rich creeps got wrecked, and even Tops and Pubsec couldn't touch him. Now suddenly he's dead? Yeah, right. Sounds fake. Personally, I think he's faking it. Lying low, waiting for the perfect moment to strike again. Classic move. Y'all acting like he's gone for good, but mark my words, he's coming back. Just you wait. P.S. That theory about him being the Ravenlock's secret love child? Not gonna lie, kinda metal. Totally fits. Can you guys stop making a scene over this, Mockingbird fans? No way! No way! The Lord Leader will definitely come back. Mockingbird will rise again. Honestly, the idea that Mockingbird Leader is the illegitimate child of the Ravenlocks makes sense. How else do they always have such insider information? Actually, I also have this feeling the Mockingbird's leader isn't dead. Just I can't prove it. On a starry night, just beyond the companion hollow near Port Elpis, after losing his carrot, Inspector Bringer led his last remaining subordinates through countless failed attempts and detours before finally making a way out. Shaken and disabled, the public security officers looked back. Behind them, the relentless ethereal still roared and clawed at the edge of the hollow, desperately trying to tear through, but to no avail. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, none of that is true, buddy. Sorry. Inspector Bringer is just missing. Please refrain from spreading rumors. This post has been screenshot and saved. We reserve the right to pursue legal action against any false accusations model. Any false accusations made, sorry. Oh, it's been decades and your favorite author finally updated their work. Hey OP, can we please get a better image for that amulet? Now it's a raccoon? Or a red panda, maybe? What's PubSec even doing these days? Someone's selling stuff and nobody's watching. Wait, am I the only one worried about what that sacrifice thing is? Also, your link is broken, OP. Who reported it? Breaking news. Mockingbird is done. According to reliable sources, the leader of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird, is confirmed dead. Even crazier is that this dark ruler, who's been a headache for both Tops and public security for years, was actually an illegitimate child of the old Ravenlock family leader. The once mighty Phantom Thieves Syndicate Mockingbird has finally fallen. Is this sudden murder the final chapter where light beats the dark? Or just the first page of the prelude to a new conspiracy? With the old clan's coat of arms and blood-red raven feather greeting the coast, New Eridu waits for its next dawn. Unless it's just heading into eternal night. I can confirm, it's legit. This has totally gone viral in the circle. No one saw Mockingbird crashing like this. Everyone's saying the culprit is the current leader of the Ravenblocks, that guy named Horton. Hartman, sorry, not Hortman. Horton. They think he took out his nephew to stop him from taking over. But the Ravenlocks are in total chaos now. With news like this, that Lord Edmund from Tops is definitely making their lives harder. I totally think Hartman is the murderer too. Rumors were flying that he stole his identity as a hare, and then out of nowhere there was this illegitimate kid who had been at odds with the Meridupoli? I don't know. Things were definitely messy. Hold up, let me wrap my head around this. So first, Mockingbird's leader is dead. Second, turns out he was an illegit kid from the Ravenclaw family. And lastly, this killer is said to be the current leader who offed the illegit kid to save his own spot? Seriously, doesn't this sound like a plot twist from a bad movie to you? The OP even went through the trouble of photoshopping this picture. But like, why would a Phantom Thief Syndicate use a dove as their symbol? Are you blind? It's obviously a bird cost its Mockingbird. Plus what the OP said is true. I've seen Mockingbird falling MP4 through certain channels, and let me tell you, the footage is pretty bloody. Speaking of which, who would have thought the Mockingbird leader actually had Ravenclaw family blood? Even if he was an illegit child. That sounds quite dramatic. Sounds like kind of like a patricidal complex, right? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not buying it. Mockingbird's so slick, managing the full Tops and the PubSec for ages, and now dead? Sounds like they're pulling off some crafty escape plan. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's not dead. Oh. I have not done signal searches in a long time. I want Yixin. I want all these people, honestly.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
I'm gonna go for you. Aw, damn. Oh, I got Panda Daddy though.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
He's so cool looking. He has those tiny glasses. I could buy. Screw it. Come on, baby. Show me the S. Disappointing. I got Panda Daddy again. Nice. Oh. Got someone in, right? Hey, is that Fox Mom?
My loyalty lies with
It is! Hey, Polka. How's it going? You're already on the team, but welcome anyways. Come on. Who is this? Hyper Wheel. Oh, hey. I remember you.
Good day.
Oh, yeah.
Are you the new master?
Super Agent. Oh, yeah. It's this weird psychopath that just floats along on electricity. I think we got the full. I think that means we got the
13th generation
full
High Preceptor
Victorian agent team, don't we? And Yixin! Ixwan! Ixon! I don't know how to pronounce his name. Whoa. Whoa, nice hairpin. We got a double S rank! Let's go! I want you! You were fun! You were fun to play with. Monochrome? Ah, damn. Damn, that sucks. Screw it. Let's use all our polychrome. I'm having some bad luck. Jesus. It's all bees! Bees! And this is our last search we can do. Oh, A. Ah, Panda Daddy. Damn. These. None of these. And do this. Got 2 A's. Not bad. I want chocolate. Give me chocolate. Ow. That's my comment. Everboo and Magnetaboo. Oh yeah! Bang boo! We got the shot boo. Nice. Nice. That is how you do it. I want a police officer. Yes, please. Okay. Officer Kui. Officer Kui. Insufficient booping.
Awaiting further instructions.
Nice.
If you need help, call me anytime.
What's up, Seth? Yes, we got things for Seth. Nice. Unlock that. Alright, I kind of want to read these again. When it comes to team missions, Seth is always leading the charge. Let me handle the arrests. I scored a 99 in close quarters arrests, and the only point deducted was because I accidentally sprained the instructor's wrist. This is fucking hilarious.
A mission? Take me along.
And we got one for Ben. Let's go. Unlock another thing for you. There you go. Fulcra. Self-interest is an instinct, but it can also be learned over time. How do you learn it? Get burned a few times and you'll figure it out. Fair enough. A mercenary's most valuable trait is not loyalty. It's knowing when an opportunity appears. Picking the right employer, taking the right commission, doing what's required, and never signing long-term contracts. Then, even if you switch sides to work for the competition, your former employee can't say a thing. Polka, someone else came looking for trouble just now. I said I'm packing. How did you manage to make so many enemies? Too many people let their emotions get the better of them. See? That's why they're all just losers who don't know their own lack of worth. Oof. Damn, Polka, you savage. Another thing for Corin. I'll do my best to become a good maid, Corin said, walking towards the ethereals, chainsaw in hand. Name card unlocked. We got Corin's name card. Nice.
Good day, Proxy.
Good day, Proxy.
2.
Baka.
Yes, all accounted for.
Go, you are.
Do you want me to fight?
What brings you here this time?
She's so
One.
Man is
Erratic.
Do you
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Rena is seriously fucking creepy though. Recommended priority W engine. Victoria housekeeping. Let's see what you have. Dance duet. Drusilla and Anastella. Interesting. Get your work done or you're in for a beating, is how Drusilla tries to encourage everyone. Yeah, a beating! Anastella always chimes in. It takes an excellent head maid to lead excellent maids, an exemplary master to raise exemplary Bangbu. An excerpt from Rena's speech at the Victorian Housekeeping, Human Resource Management, and Bangbu Training Insight Seminar. What the frick? Rena has always has the confidence to excel at anything, and the ability to annihilate everything. However, when it comes to being in the mood to annihilate enemies, both her confidence and capability align. Drusilla and Anastella can never agree on anything. Beating up the dumbass in front is an exception. Love it. Rena means perfection in the Bangbu language. Perfectionism is the #1 rule in the Victoria Housekeeping Handbook, and Rena has her own criteria for judging perfection. Thunder rumbles in the old castle on a rainy night. The depths of the long corridors are filled with eerie shadows. Fear circuits overloaded. The filming of a thriller commences.
Standing by.
Man,
I shall.
Oh, wait.
It's our turn, bro.
Hi, Anton. What's up?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Number
I want
0.
Lukaku.
Andy.
I've got your back.
I would never turn.
I am.
Is the concert?
Asset confirmed.
There's
Preparing to
Astra.
move out.
Evelyn.
Please, for
Is the
Hugo.
Let me finish. Which alias? And you can.
Jane.
Is
What about Cup?
Is it time to clock?
time for some tailcare.
No, I don't have Ellen!
Come on.
I don't have the
ready
full
and waiting.
Victorian set yet. Damn it!
If you need
My loyal.
I'm at orders.
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
Also, fuck.
I shall follow your orders.
Touch my
So
tail.
there's 4 members, and I only have
I'm at your-
3. I need
Time for some
Ellen to
tailcare.
complete the full set.
I shall follow.
One.
I have Lycaon, I have Rena,
made
and
Rena.
Corn, but
I'm
I
at
don't
your-
have
Touch my tail.
fucking Ellen! Sad.
Time for some tailcare.
There's
I wish you
Mockingbird
were
members.
fabulous.
I would never
Hugo
turn
and
down Lord
Vivian.
Phaeton.
Okay, fair enough.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Other. Who's under other? No one. I don't have anyone under other.
Come on.
Ready.
If you
Alright,
I
then.
can.
Don't look.
I should really start leveling all
only the
these
brave
people
will
so I can use them.
That's me. Good day.
Starla.
Nothing to fear. The cunning.
I have
I'm so.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean
Rice?
chitlins meal.
Damn it, I don't have materials for upgrading. Alright, big boy. Let's see what Panda Daddy has. This Yunkoi technique wards off the external flow of ether while reinforcing your inner meridians and muscles. With Ki acting as a shield, no blade or spear can pierce it. This is Pan Yinhu's secret to enduring every blow. Okay. Side note, this trick comes in extra handy when you're elbow to elbow with both aunties and uncles fighting over supermarket sale items. It's very. Can't move an inch now, can you, thief? This technique is called Yunkoi Pressure Point Strike. It both paralyzes the body and clears the meridians. It's our sect's ultimate technique for punishing evil and upholding justice. You mean my grip was so strong that you just went numb? Alright then. Can you move or not? These pressure points are a lot like us panda sirens. They're few and scattered, don't fit into any one system, and hardly anyone's ever studied them. It's a shame. But they really catch people off guard as a surprise weapon. Pretty great, right? Main card unlocked. The first time he cooked, he nearly set the stove on fire. Among those who rushed to help was a chief who, looking at the pile of burnt food, used the unused eggs to make him a plate of fried rice. He wolfed it down with tears in his eyes. When he finally looked up, the cook was holding out a slip of paper with 100 written on it. I understand, Master. You're teaching me in cooking. You have to give it 100%, right? No, I'm saying it's 100 pennies per bite. And you've had over 100 bites. Unfair. From that day on, Pan insisted on cooking for himself and never messed up again. And that's how a first-class chef was born. Kind of interesting. In the sprawling city of New Eridu, panda sirens are extremely rare. He's always bristled at curious stares and long ago gotten used to living a lonely life with no one body to support him. It wasn't until he became an apprentice on Yunkoi's summit that he stopped feeling so isolated. And once he realized that many citizens would even pay to take a photo with a panda siren, he no longer minded the stares. There's an old saying that there are 365 pressure points in the feet. Funny, it's the same with how we live our lives. Here, pick whichever point you like from this chart. That point represents your current way of life. Where it is, or what it does, doesn't matter. As long as you like it, that's enough. And what good is choosing it, you ask? Let me think. Of course. Next time I deal with some thieves, that's the point I'll target. Damn, savage. Whoa, Jiggly Belly. Transmorpher. Big cylinder. Alright, so this guy's a defense. That makes sense. Puzzle sphere. Rupture specialty. Alright, so increases max health by 8%. Impact. Reduces damage. I'm gonna do health. Never mind. I'll do this one. Here you go. Enjoy, my good child. Alright, so what are we looking at for drive discs? Astral voice and swing jays. You like that swing jays, eh? Youngkoi tails. Shouldn't it be Youngkoi that he likes them? I'm gonna give you a legendary. Freedom Blues. Wait, what was it again? Astral voice and...
Do you want me to fight?
Astral voice and...
Or cook?
Astral voice and swing jazz. Astral voice and swing jazz. Swing jazz. I don't have any of those. So that kind of sucks. Let's switch this. No. Have it there for a reason.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Pan Yin.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
Go to this one.
1, 2. Yes.
I have a
all
lot of
accounted
work to
for.
do on these guys.
Head maid Rena, at your service.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do for now on that. Okay. Nothing much. What about you? I have so many characters. Oh. Asking for compliments? My senior would never compliment a rookie like me who has to hire a proxy out of my own pocket to get my work done. I just told my senior that the restocking had been completed smoothly, and any mishaps that happened during the process have been taken care of with the help of a proxy. Take the thing off. Go for... Jesus. Poor guy. Seems that the situation is too complicated. So many new people. Nice. Impressions of Piper. Is her personality like a middle-aged man because she drives a truck? Or does she drive a truck because her personality is like a middle-aged man? Never underestimate Lucy's competitiveness. While Lycaon is an incredibly versatile attendant, he won't demand their soul as payment from his employers. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna invite him on a date. Well, it was great today. What you doing? Yes, I believe so too. Feels like such a waste to stay on a day like today, so I plan on going out. I'm getting ready to go out too. In that case, let us take a stroll together. Is there anywhere where you want to go in particular? I fucking wish. I want to smooch fucking Lycaon all over the damn face, and I can't. Won't let me. There are usually a lot of tourists. Oh. Is it fluffy? Or is it stupid humans? Lame. Massive L. Let's go for afternoon, which is now. Damn it, bad back. What's up, motherfuckers?
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Oh, you could use a newspaper as a pillow.
How about no?
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
The weather today is great. There you are. Aye. The weather today is perfect for a stroll along the riverside or just enjoying the view. There's a track over there that's very suitable for jogging. How do you plan on spending your time here? I'm fine with anything. You can choose. Let's take a stroll. Alright then. Let's take a stroll along the riverside trail. Let's slow down and take in the beautiful riverside views along the way. Happily. You chat about the scenic views. The riverside truly is wonderful. The air here feels much more crisp. Bleh, can't talk. This is far from the first time I've ever been here, but something feels different to me about today. When it's just me walking on my own, I can lose myself in a daze just by staring into the river. However, with you by my side, I've noticed many beautiful sights that I had previously overlooked. All thanks to you. It's already so late. As I thought, good times never last long enough. Should you get the time, we could come back here again to take another stroll. Aww. When I see the river, I occasionally have the urge to jump. I'm sorry, I was just getting there. I was not very good at this. Lycaon! You are a goofball! Fucking love this man. Gravitational attraction. Invite your friends and immerse yourselves in the magical realm of 24 frames per second. Oh my fucking god. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Emo Bangboo. There's a strange Bangboo huddling in a dingy corner, gawking at people passing by. It's oozing this melancholy emo vibe, and rather intensely too. Hey there, buddy. I'm Roger Dodger. What are you doing here, Roger? The rain is so heavy, whether it's you or me. There's nowhere left to hide. It's not raining though? Listen to me. I know this might sound sudden, but it's important I get this off my chest before I'm swept away in a maelstrom of prejudice and malice. Please listen to me, and listen carefully. I love you, will you marry me? That's the funniest. Don't hang on, that's a little sudden. I know you won't say no. Ow! I wish to strongly and unequivocally say no! This is delusional. I'll be right here beside you until that rain stops, my Mia. Right here. I'm not going anywhere. Mia! That's Mia. Lumina Gallon. This is the weirdest fucking thing I have ever heard in my life. God damn. Excuse me, Mia. I can't find it anywhere. Where on earth could it be? Any chance you're looking for a Bangboo? No, I scored lots of discount food from work yesterday and had to stash 2 big perishable bundles into the fridge at the mall because they were too big for me to carry. But now it's morning and I can't find them anywhere. Do you own a Bangbu by the name of Roger? Bangbu? No. I can't even take care of myself, let alone any Bangbu. Let's head in and check in on Bangbu. Let me guess, the little dude's gone. No, as president of the 7 Puzzlers Club, if I admit defeat, everyone will be disappointed. Don't tell me you're also into solving puzzles. No. I'm Sam, the president of an anonymous online group known as the 7 Puzzlers Club. That's not really anonymous at all. Puzzle, I suppose the next one, and so on. Scenes at Luminous Square. What clues have you got so far? It's silver, beautiful, and smooth. Something indescribable created from fate that spins silently and says, and who says Luminous Square isn't the center of the universe? Need some time to take it over. That sounds like bullshit. But at the same time, it's Nintendo. Bullshit means fake. As in, I think it's fake. But at the same time, it's Nintendo, so at the same time, I believe it. Spin. Also, bricking means not that you can't play the games. It means that the console is completely dead. As in, you can't even turn it back on. Absolute doofus. Gravity? Something here. Okay, buddy, let me hear the clues again. I can't talk to him again. God damn it. I don't care about your stupid events. Creation of silver, beautiful and smooth, brought together by fate. Silver, beautiful and smooth. No different thing. Target spotted. Is it this? Oh, that spins, yeah. Hey buddy, I think I got what you're looking for. You already found the answer, snapped a photo of it? Yeah, I think so. No! Nobody's giving me any spoilers before I figure it out myself. I might be wrong. True. It's times like this when you really need an experienced puzzler's help. Since it's not a spoiler, go ahead and show me your answer. Discreetly. Huh. Why didn't I think of that one? Silver, beautiful, and smooth, of course! Once again, I'm a step behind. That goes for my relationship, too. I'm glad you enjoy puzzles, too. While I can't invite you to the 7 Puzzles Club right now, those other 6 are close friends. I'd love to share any interesting puzzle I come across. Would that be alright? Absolutely. I see you around then. People who love puzzles can't be bad. I've always believed in that. That is stupid. You have a new riddle? Okay. You're back, the rising star of the puzzling world. I never left. Remember the rules of the 7 Puzzlers Club? Now it's my turn to challenge everyone with a new puzzle. I've come up with the most brilliant puzzle. Once again, the theme is scenes at Luminous Square. Here's the puzzle. Yin and yang, black and white. Straightforward descriptions are always misleading. 2 mythical creatures chasing the other's tail. Bet. 2 mythical creatures chasing the other's tail. 1 black, 1 white. Okay. Could be interesting. Let's see. Unicorns, maybe? Something about unicorns? I guess I have something? I don't know. Hello. Goodbye. Carl. Carl. What's over there? Let's see. Nope. What the fuck? I don't think I should be up here looking at this. Whoa. That's creepy looking. Quality tea. Looking security booth. Cute. Oh, there's a proxy rank up mission. Okay. All I have to do is just do that, and then I'll be able to level up. Yin and yang, black and white. 2 fantasy creatures chasing each other's tail. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't seen anything like that around at all. Wait, don't leave yet. Just hear me out. Strange man stops a Bangbu on his way back to public security. He seems to be familiar with the Bangbu. Let's see what happens. Seriously, you don't remember me? We're buddies, you know. Executing the command, remember. Execution complete. Conclusion, I don't know you. I'm North, a Bangbu working for the Luminous Square precinct of public security. You're just a regular citizen passing by. No way! I'm not just some regular citizen passing by. I'm Rost, your one and only pal, your best buddy ever. Unfortunately, my memory logs don't have a match for a best buddy ever. How can I assist you? If you need help, I can accompany you to public security. No, don't go to public security, not me. It's you who can't go. Okay, you have an activity log, right? Check your actions from 11:21 a.m. today and you'll understand what I mean. A good friend wouldn't lie to you. In response to the citizen's request, I am now accessing my operation logs from 11:21 a.m. today. Access failed. The record shows that at 11:21 a.m. today, I was dead? Dead is a biological term for organic life, not for Bangbu. Why is there a record of an incorrect log? Cognitive retrieval failed. Illogical content detected. Unable to comprehend. So, look, it's alright if you don't understand. Just trust me and don't go to public security. They'll subject you to a thorough inspection and you'll probably get formatted or something. And your logs will be erased for sure. Then you'll never uncover the truth about your death. Memory detective on internet. The detective from internet? Don't underestimate him as just a stylish young kid. His methods are extraordinary. He's a famous young detective on internet. Eh? Don't need to hide your identity, great detective. You're among friends. Listen up, North. With the detective's help, we'll soon find your missing logs and uncover what really happened at 11:21. Just give us a little bit more time. It's alright to hold off going back to public security for a few days, alright? Trust me, you might not remember anything now, but once your memory is fixed, you'll see that I'm doing my best to help you, North, old buddy. Okay, tracking down the reason for the erroneous record is a necessary step, Jesus Christ. I'll hold off on returning to public security and wait for you and the detective's findings. Let's go. Can't over here. Sorry for the trouble. Thanks for playing along with me. I wasn't planning on playing along. I can technically still help. You know, I'm just gonna go and take the thing. Bangbu operation logs. Who knows how? Let's see some images. If you have any questions, don't ask. I just need someone who can go into Hollow to investigate on site. Just read the log with your Bangbu and then fill in the missing parts to match the real scene. Oh, and just a heads up, there might still be remnants of a virus in the log, so make sure you're protected. First come, first serve. Yoink. Most of these jobs we're encountering are probably very low level compared to me. Even so, we still probably should get the rank upgrade. Hi, Meow Meow. How you doing, buddy? You got it, Meow Meow.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Thank you. Oh. Fucking weirdo. Alright. Raidu Tour 2. I still need to collect more commemorative points. Alright, well, we're still doing this mission thing. Nope, I have found nothing. Down an alleyway, maybe? No. It's not inside a building, right? Dog is spotted. What? says it's somewhere around here. But wait. Oh, dragons. Of course. How did I not see that? Noodle dragons. They're so cute. I like them. They're multiple. One black. White. Wow, they are coiled up. Oh yeah, there's two blacks. There's two black dragons. And only one white. There's the head of the second one right there. Interesting. Hey buddy, found it. That's so soon. Show the photo casually. Is that the answer? Blah 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 blah. For me, solving puzzles is like talking to the universe. The universe never answers back, and it's in the silence that we find the true bliss of contemplation. We're all lost in this maze we call life, but it's our stumbles that bring us together to find warmth in each other's company. Isn't that what really matters? That's pretty profound. Yay! Hey, Dee. Alright, let's start doing random stuff we have. Gepato. Scott Outpost. Jesus, there's a lot of things. Okay. Where is the rank up? Proxy rank up. Path of the Proxy 2. Let's get going. Shepard, what's up, buddy? I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this Coff Cafe every day. Chain stores should pretty much be the same, right? Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I lack that youthful mindset. Welcome back, boopy boop. What's the business? Ow, you're always so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a bit strained? You're the one who's always claiming to be busy. Let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level as of late. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, we didn't complete commissions that quickly, right? It's always easier to beat the early stages in New Game Plus. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Alright, let's talk then. Oh? Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial now. What the fuck, Sophie? Without yawn, you broke my headphones. The second you yawn, what the fuck? Go to dating. Go to cop. Go suck cop. You think I didn't deny it? Why are young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you. Nor would I badger you about things I've got no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to tax brass. If you know that movie, you're awesome. Well, your second reputation rank-up trial and your second proxy career. Is this still you being polite? What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank-up trials are still very important. Your internet reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess, clear out ethereals. Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear out the ethereals. But as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? But of course. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Hell yeah, I can, bitch. Daddy Lycaon's gonna beast everything. But first, I need.
Original
I actually
recipes
don't
for
need this,
all
don't
to
I?
enjoy.
I'm gonna go for an ice. I'm gonna go for seafood noodles to get the ice damage.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a... No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Alright, let's go do this. Oh, there's another thing in the record box. Flowers again? Looks like I guessed wrong. This time it's just a letter. But judging by the handwriting, it seems to be from the same person who sent the flowers before. Let's take a look. Why not? Do gardening. Dear store manager, hello. Thank you for continuously supporting our shop. Today we are excited to introduce our newly cultivated flowers to our customers, and we hope to invite you to come and appreciate them with us. Do gardening shop. It's that florist at Lumina Square, right? Could it be that the broker who has been brain, please fucking work. Contacting me all along is a bit concerned about this. I'll go check out the florist. Maybe say that a little differently. Makes it sound like a little bit of food. Hello, Charlotte. Charlotte. Hello, deep dive. Another moment of relaxation. Okay, but where is my level up? I want my level up. Puzzle. Detective Rewind. Rank up. Path of the Proxy 2. I am gonna go get dinner because I'm starving. Alright. Let's do it. Hi, Lycaon. Complete finish combat within 3 minutes 30 seconds. Oh, come on, this is so not fair.
Backup, dear.
Understood.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Say no more.
Set in position.
This'll cost extra.
In position.
Let's play a little.
You're headed behind bars.
A little kiss. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Boom!
Turn over, and you leave.
Say no more.
How about turn over a new titty? Baby, what's wrong with you? Oh, she's down and out. Bada bing, bada boom!
Sneak attack.
Come on, Fox Mommy.
Let's play a little.
Boom!
You're headed behind bars.
I'll bite your throat out.
Found your weakness.
Stand still.
Who's the boss now? Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
You asked for it.
In position.
3, 2, 1. Who's up next?
Amateurs.
Set, reporting in.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Turn over, and you leave.
Smack his ass! Go, Butler. The absolute comedy of attacking your opponent with a pan.
Cleanup's not finished.
Butler, you are fucked.
Back up here. Accept your punishment.
With this power.
Well, I'm not gonna get 3 minutes 30 seconds. That is
Let's play a little.
A deep clean.
I'll prove myself. Your crime won't be forgiven.
Wipe out. You must have titty in your pocket. Only an A rank. That's fine. The events you encounter during hollow exploration will increase your pressure. Greetings, it's Lycaon here. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything, but I need your help with something. Something personal or work-related? It's a personal affair. I apologize if you're disappointed. Of course not. Actually, I'm delighted by that. As you already know, my legs are completely mechanical. Are you thinking of getting more mechanical modifications done? That sounds like a great idea, but I have no such plans at the moment. You see, I'm looking for the videotape of a film named Final Punch. I heard that the protagonist of the story also has mechanical legs, so my curiosity was piqued. When it comes to films, you're the first one that comes to mind. Do you have time to look for the videotape of Final Punch for me? Leave it to me, baby. You have my most sincere gratitude. I'll wait for your call then. Hey, Belle. Got a question. Because I am stupid, Holman. Collect the final punch. Where do I find that at? Ah, what a relief. Did you resolve the family dispute? Yeah, I hired someone from outside to teach those brats a lesson. Honestly, I wasn't holding my breath. In fact, I thought they might end up being used as target practice for my pups. But even if they were just common cannon fodder, they would still serve a purpose. Turns out those young folks are tougher than they look. They really taught those little rascals a harsh lesson in pain. Feels good to let out some frustration. I'm quite fond of those youngsters. I might even take them under my wing and treat them like my own children. Keeps retirement life interesting. Oh? Aw, thank you. Okay then. Where do I find the Final Punch holotape? The videotape though. Oh, do I go up? No. I can't go up into my own attic, really. Imagine. That's the video archive. Where do I find it? Upgrade the video store to level 6, and then you can get it from Nettie. Shit, I'm only level 4. I'm sorry, Lycaon, I can't do it right now. No! That makes me sad. He's probably just away for a while. Internet level 40. Corresponding missions. Guys, you goofy. I need internet level 40. $35. Fulcra. Fulcra. That makes me sad.
Awaiting further instruction.
A mission.
Ready.
I shall follow
Anyways,
yours.
we can level up more, so... Start convert. Start it. Promote! Lycaon is now level 40. You got a titty it? Agent skills. Damn. W engine and agent skills went down to good. I need to level them up! Ready? I need more of these thingies. Let's craft them. Can we? I'll use ether, I guess. Reinforced stun. Let's dismantle for stun, I guess. Never mind. Alright. Stun diaphragm test. Icon is level 40. Nice. God, he's so beautiful.
My turn.
Alright, it's over now.
You may remain silent.
Nice.
Who's the boss now?
Boom! Losing advantage.
You're under arrest.
This prey is mine!
Boom!
Is our prey giving
Wipeout! Goes back into the wall. Lemon.
You may remain silent.
Who's the boss now?
You're under arrest.
Duck in position.
Apologies.
Come on.
In position.
You may remain silent.
This prey is mine!
Boom! Wipe out! Ooh. Alright. W engine is back to outstanding. Now we just need to build the agent shield again. Oh, we can buy this one. Oh, I see. Okay. We need 4 of those thingy boobas. Alright, what are you looking for? Let's see. Solar and punch. Requires agent level 45. So now I need 4 of these things. Advanced freeze chip. Do I need it though? I ain't gonna need it. I'm just gonna start buying all this. Alright, secondary priority. Ultimate and quick assist. Let's go for ultimate. Here we go. And we'll do this. How many of these fucking chips do I have? Alright, then we'll get started on the rest of these. Alright, his skills are maxed out to level 7. Higher dimensional data, ethereal pursuit, expert challenge. Goose, toucan. Still nothing good spawned in chat. Ooh. Look at it. Stun recovery speed is reduced by 20%. Damn. Ferocious energy. Related agent. Lycaon. Nice. Ju and Shinji. Nice. Okay. We'll get 3 of those though. I need 4, so I'm gonna have to do this twice.
Ready and waiting.
Only because she's cool. Wata. I love the Bang Boos. They're so fucking adorable. Alright, Lycaon, let's bring it on, motherfucker. You missed, noob.
Just one strike.
Say no more.
Evade, now.
Boom! Gets banked.
Cute.
Yeah, no box mommy.
It's
Boom!
over. Cute.
Right.
A little gift. Roger. Target confirmed.
Run, big boy.
This power.
Run, big boy. What you got? What you got? What you got?
Evade.
You ain't got nothing.
Stand still.
This prey is mine. Blazing flame. Flames, obey me. Gah!
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Just one strike.
Bye, bitch.
It's recovering.
Resist.
Roger.
Hey, literally dodged. What the hell?
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Maintain
Boom.
fire.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll fight your throat out.
Okay. Wipe out! Oh, Lycan with the high jump kick. Let's go. And well, Lycaon is, of course, my best agent in that round. You'll love to see it. Let's do it again. I should have drank some coffee before doing this.
It's over.
You missed, you fucking losers. Alright, box mommy, let's go.
Counter! Sneak attack!
Sneak attack. Come on, big boy. Miss. Miss again. Again. Missed again.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Oh man.
Amateurs.
Gotta keep a close shot. Maintain fire.
What the?
With perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Just one strike. Open fire.
Ready to continue.
Because your armor got broken off.
Roger.
Stay calm now.
This prey is mine.
Boom.
Blazing flame.
Jeez, imagine how awful that would be. You just get frozen by your opponent, the next thing you know, shattering that glass, causing more fragments to go through your body than there normally would be. That would be fucking painful. I almost feel bad for this demon. I need more Shockstar Disco drive discs for Lycaon. Shockstar Disco and Polar Metal. Polar Metal, Shockstar. I need more S rank stuff though, that's my problem. Okay, Parkour, we're gonna switch that out. Damn it, that's an S rank. I can't replace it. Yeah, go ahead. I need 4 drugstore discos.
I shall follow your orders.
Lycaon is back to being assessed as great. Outstanding level, outstanding W engine, outstanding agent skills, but only great drive discs.
I'm at your disposal.
I want to do this job for Lycaon, but I can't. Indeed. Yes, I do wish I could do the job. I literally just said that. Me. Yumio, what's going on with you, weirdo? There's Lando. He's back. Welcome back. The titty is up, damn. What am I doing? Hey, yo. Oh, woo. Nice. Hello. What's going on here, huh? What are you doing? Shh, quiet! It's now time for the climax of the story! Please listen to me and listen carefully. It's coming. It's coming! I love you. Will you marry me? What? Did you see it? I proposed to the cat. Do you know whose Bangblue this is? I don't know, but in any case, it's not my cat or my Bangblue. I don't have a Bangblue. Only this chubby wee. Oh yeah, our cat at home, Momo, looks pretty much exactly like this one in both in size and coat. I'd get a ton of hits and likes if I brought Momo over to the Bangblue and shot a video for the blog. Be right here standing. Mia. Oh. Weird. Weird as fuck. Indeed. It's not time yet. Let's wait till afternoon. I have to do so much leveling for that, man. Indeed. Hey, old kid. How's it going? Hello there, dear customer. You finally arrived. I've been waiting for you for quite a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. Waiting for me. Yes, I've been waiting for you to come on my face. My intuition told me that a very important customer would visit today. Perfect match for number 164. It's a new type of flower that I've cultivated myself. Since it's the 164th experiment, I call it number 164. Number 164's flowers are very beautiful, but they often hide among the leaves, and you need to move the leaves aside to see their true beauty. Thus, its flower language is mystery and hiding one's true self. Actually, besides these characteristics, number 164 is a very gentle flower, both in color and fragrance. Very soft and elegant. You gave me the same impression, gentle yet resolute. So I think you are the most suited for number 164. You're too kind. May I ask your name if it's not too bold? Wise. What a nice name. May I use your name for number 164? Okay. Thank you very much. I think number 164 will be very happy. Right, this is for you. Since you are the most suited for it, of course I must give this bouquet to you. May you have a pleasant day, and I look forward to your next visit. The flowers are a very soft, light pink with a subtle fragrance. Very beautiful. This must be the number 164 she mentioned. Yep. Nothing happened. After I get home, I'll check the flowers and check out this latest commission. Fucking weirdo. Oop. Operation Purge, Phase 1.
Whoa.
I could probably do that one, honestly. Lumina Square. I need to go to 6th Street, please, and the video store. Huh? Is that you, manager? This is Tsukishiro. I'm sending you this message using the contact information from my membership card. Hello there, Miss Tsukishiro. Sorry for the intrusion, but I wanted to ask about the videotape. Can I buy it? You can take the payment from my membership card balance. You gonna use it in section 6? No, I haven't watched it. Well, precisely, I tried to watch it, but ended up dozing off soon after starting it. It's been ages since I slept that well. This videotape works wonders. Oh my god, I don't know what you... Glad you found a use for it. I don't know what you bought, but jeez. I just realized commenting on your store's collection might have been a bit polite. A bit impolite. Is it alright if I borrow some other films from your store next time? Well, of course. I still have ongoing cases that aren't fully concluded, and I also have upcoming events with the HIA, so it may be some time before I can stop again. Well, work's calling. Let's speak again soon. Hey, buddy. Ah, Proxy. I was just about to go to your store to find you. You're literally standing right on it. Section 6 has taken on a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the hollow. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, we thought of asking you for help. The chief should be explaining this to you herself, but since the family meet gathering at the Hoshimi household, she's been unusually downhearted. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? Let me think. Oh, you forgot? That day when we visited the chief's home, her father, Mr. Soichiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. You recall what with Yanagi, what has happened previously. A few days ago, after the bringer incident was settled, you, along with the members of Section 6, received an invitation from Mr. Soichiro to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshimi family. You heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head, and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi. But Mr. Miyabi did not seem happy. Yeah, that's probably why. A bit too casual. True, he was. Adopted son of the host. Yes, please. Wise Hoshimi. Melano. Huh? Sir, I'm Farrier, in charge of transporting HSOs, special supplies, and external aid personnel in and out of Melanor. Deputy Chief Sukeshiro. Jesus Christ. My brain does not read fast enough for me to speak. Instructed me to meet you here. According to instructions, I need to explain the objective of the mission to you again. After the Companion Hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for the affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of the irradiant core, the ether activity within the entire Melanoi Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. The structures and terrain inside the hollow have also undergone deformation and distortion due to the irradiant core, giving the entire area an abnormal and white appearance. In response to this special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work from public security and initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the Hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per Deputy Chief Sukeshiro's instructions, you're responsible for leading the way in the Hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver it to you promptly. Your current delivery request is 1 Bangbu with a fixed point drop. If everything's good, we can depart immediately. Into The Pale Wasteland. Yeah, here. Let me brief you on the current situation. Hold on. So that's the map of the hollow. Yes, Mayobi. Mayabi. Mayobi? No, it's Mayabi, sorry. I'm a dumbass.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01.
Titty. Body shape round. Damn.
Correction.
Mayabi, you don't have to be
incoming target
too.
is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bamboo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
Mayabi, what the fuck?
Location, Prasenna's Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination, Miss Hoshimi. Wait, huh? Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers an hour.
The target destination ran over here at 200
Next
kilometers
time,
an hour.
If you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, she was so adorable.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Miss Hoshimi is still a young lady after all.
Ahem. All right, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corruptive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside.
Wow. Highly corrosive to inorganic substances. That
As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed a radiant core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corruptive effects.
Corrosive effects.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the irradiant core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high.
It's already 10 o'clock.
But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Okay, I will be happy to. Everything's covered in wine. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. This journey is fraught with unforeseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I have faith in, remember? I'm probably being overcautious. And you're you, Miyabi. You're insane. Alright, I'll take the front and I'll leave the rear to you. Help me clean up the filth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. elevator isn't working properly. Someone must have activated the safety lock during the excavation. Let's look around for something that can help get this elevator up and running. Irradiant crystals. Section 6, time for work. Oh god. I'm getting tired of constant combat tutorials, dude. This is ridiculous. Assist the White Star Institute in collecting irradiant crystals. Study the peculiar properties of melanol, and leave your work report in Yanagi's Section 6 Deputy Chief's notes. Even if you accidentally miss the irradiant crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them in the hollow during free exploration mode. Why is there a bang boo here? Looks like this bang boo is broken. Let me adjust the circuits and try to fix it. Go. Nice. I think I just stopped working. Did Chief Hoshimi save me? Thank you. There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I hadn't expected a malfunction midway. Thanks, Chief Hoshimi, for saving me. I can resume my mission and go save the elevator now. Save the elevator, excuse me, and go repair the elevator now. Because you can't save an elevator. Goofy. Look at that. What is that stuff? I don't get it. What did that even do? That didn't do anything. It's a new model of ether disruption. Topological disruptor from the Institute. Restore the original terrain. What the fuck? Why do you have some? Oh wait, you can't. Lol. Hello? It's a person. People! The survivors. We need to get them out of here. Whoa. Supply voucher, combat permit, and field experience. Increase the investigation level, which in turn gives combat permits. Supply voucher. Even if the Void Hunter herself shows up, as long as New Eridu isn't on the verge of total destruction, no extra supplies can be taken from logistics without a supply voucher. It's very odd, but okay. Gear deployment. I have no clue what that means. Activating talents requires the use of combat permits. Will remain effective for the entire operation. Okay. Automatically dodge the attack. Ooh. That could be good. I'll do this one. And this one. Increases basic attack frost damage. Okay. Sure. The first irradiant crystal uncovered by Section 6 during the disaster relief and suppression operation was collected by Chief Miyabi while she was scouting. Irradiant core, another shiny new term coined by the Institute, and one that inevitably means more paper reports piling up on the office desk. Yet the disaster itself is no exaggeration. The irradiant... fucking hell. The irradiant phenomenon seems to amplify the unique traits of ether, though it also brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. Otherwise, public security wouldn't have requested such high-level support from HSO, especially after that incident. Interesting. Bum ba da dum ba ba da bum ba dum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Shows a dance like Uma Thurman, bury me, shall I confess? Hey Belle, what's up? Oh, Belle's. Yep, let's go.
Lord Faison, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Season 1, Chapter 7.
When I got here, the other Lord Faison said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
There's a snake in my boot.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Faison. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Faison.
Why so formal?
Good morning. Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. TOPS is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, TOPS is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
You want a titty?
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycaon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Okay.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Sorry, mate, sorry. My fucking controller decided to play Tinnitus Simulator on me again.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Fucking hell. You fucking heard me. My controller decided to play fucking Tinnitus Simulator again.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor. One that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian looks pretty
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The Mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the Mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the Mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the Mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the Mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Wise, should we talk to the Mayor? Sacrifices are still a threat. True. At the moment, our only intel on sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. Though we can get someone to help investigate, it will take a significant amount of time. And time is not something we can afford to waste, so working with the Mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the Mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the Mayor, but I do believe he's someone we can work with. At the moment, at least. Then let's go see Lycaon. Yay! God, he's so beautiful. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the Mayor. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the Mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Yeah, well.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Toaster. Toaster's a better name. Yes, much better name. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. No! If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. I know. He won't have Lycaon. I know. Lycaon leaves thereafter. Nice. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's do it. Alright, let's go.
I would never turn.
How can I?
A mission?
I'm at your disposal.
Aw, I can't have Lycaon.
If you need man is iron.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Awaiting. Ready and waiting.
A mission?
I shall follow.
If you need help, call me
I only
anytime.
have 2 people? What? Oh. Lame. Fine. Alright. I'm going with Fox Mommy then. Vivian! The Fluttering Frock State. What? Featherbloom.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
This place looks familiar. Up your shit. Oh god, Whoa! Whoa!
This'll cost extra.
Okay. That does bad, so... What's talking? Hey, he's alive. I'll have someone to talk to. So I won't go crazy. Hey. See ya.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary.
I am enjoying a random.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
And being confused at how any of it ties together. You hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Okay, so who is it? Hello.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Visibly unstuck. It's great, Vivian. We can do this.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Vivian.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Vivian, no,
First things
stop.
first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. Do you? I just can't shake the feeling that
Okay. So her umbrella
something
is
bad
her
is
weapon.
about to happen. Don't touch me.
Wait a minute. Yoink. Gotcha, bitch. You can't fool me. I love the people that make their everyday tools. Lock, which is actually a saw blade weapon. Fucking cool as fuck. And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? doesn't become a nightmare for new hero.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Lord Nathan, please don't ignore me. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people.
Don't do that. Yes? What?
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I guess some strange.
For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Oh.
Stay focused. Don't underestimate me.
What's that? Is our prey giving you trouble?
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
Hello?
Do you not like my outfit today?
It's going well. I'm dominating.
I knew
As
it was
usual.
you, Vivian.
Oh, it's her again. Camille?
What are you doing here? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian,
Oh.
don't call me sis.
Oh.
I'm not your sister.
Interesting.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Landon?
Lord Landon
I had
did it
a
for the
friend in high
Creator.
school named Landon.
His methods
He was
may
a
have been
fucking
extreme,
dumbass and had
but they
no
were
fucking
necessary.
filter.
Back
on his
then, you
fucking
walked
mouth.
away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Don't touch me. Let's take care of the ethereals first.
Let's hurry up! No more games!
Bada bing, bada boom. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the
You could say
coordinates
that,
the mayor
yeah.
provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas.
Damn.
Many workers have died.
Ravenlock.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Only if they knew that what they were
That
getting
sounds
back
sketchy.
because of the mining
Do you think those accidents
would be
were
worth
faked?
way more.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm
We
planning
have
to reach
different
out to
ideas,
some old
apparently.
friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
Oh god, what did Mom send me? Lord Vathan, let... My fucking headphones decided to play Tinnitus Simulator again. Yes, Tinnitus Simulator. Fucking hell. Lord Vathan, let's head out as soon as you're ready. Let's do it.
An old some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Oh, it's Rain. Hey, buddy.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up full stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Oh, I'm interested.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Rain, you are evil. I think I know
that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow, then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. What's going on? It's one Penny Boo. It's one Denny Boo. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you two? To know each other? Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss in my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. Damn. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bang Boo either. Yeah, that guy. Really terrible. Then his little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best! Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever! All I did was change the battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Dannies, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Danny Bang Boo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned, pet one Denny Boo, give Denny! Oh my god. So you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny Boo. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. Ah, I've got it! I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super familiar. Outer Ring? I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yay! So happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Just a happy little guy.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Yep, that is a weak man. It seems that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered
If the ship is sinking, no one can
looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
It made you
memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycaon. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You said it.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of
Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with the Red
Looking
Fang.
back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia Golden Week. She has a favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a store sticker from Officer Meow Meow for rescuing Bing Boo. Fuck you, I couldn't read that.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly does the comment say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself.
Vivian! Absolute brat.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you.
God damn
Not
it,
only
Vivian.
for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon. I truly like who I've become. Lycaon just sent a message. There's an update.
Lycaon!
Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Lycaon And then I will be done streaming for today. And we'll probably go to bed soon. Bury your tears with the past. Manifestation.
Wise, you're back.
Yep, we are back.
Looks like Lycaon's tied up with something.
Lycaon.
He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
I want to talk to him.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now.
Hey.
Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
Definitely.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I
Right
have
away
matters to attend
tomorrow.
to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your
Probably
capable
won't be
hands.
tomorrow, honestly.
The mayor's friend
I gotta
that
play
you mentioned
something
before
other
will
than
also
this.
be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Lord Phaethon will head out as soon as you're ready. We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Just about a day or so. What can we see? Is there anything new on Internet? It does not look like it. Any new help? Nope. I am Internet level 36. I need to be level 40 to get the thing. Okay. 2 or 3. I'm on the job, a big name Bob. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend fly like me. Okay. I don't care about any of that junk. We have more avatars and nameplates that we can be using. Which I don't care. I already have the best one of all, Lycaon. Why would I ever want to use another one? I have Billy's name card. Now I have Clorin's name card and Pan Yinhu's name card. A name card featuring Yonkoi Summit's official chef. To street vendors is a bargaining chip the clever Panda Thyron uses. To seasoned foodies, it's a limited edition ticket to a meet and greet with a mysterious master chef. And to the struggling masses, it's a lifeline left by the Yonkoi disciple determined to put others first. Corin's name card. A card with a shy maid from Victoria Housekeeping printed on it. At first, Corin diligently listed all the housekeeping services she provided. After being contacted a little too frequently, she was forced to also list the explicit prices of each service. Damn. Bardic Afternoon. Mini adventure story. Owl. I want that. It's so cute. I'm gonna screenshot it just because it's so adorable. How do I get the Lycaon ones? Okay. A card with Lycaon's personal photo imprinted on it. Proxy, could you help assist me in tying this bandage? Very well. A little tighter. It shan't hurt. It must be tight to prevent injuries. That's by unlocking the Mindscape item. And so is that one. Okay, so they're both gotten from the Mindscape. A card with a Victoria housekeeping attendant printed on it. Very few clients ever receive a copy of this elegant, refined card. It symbolizes approval from a wolf siren and can be thought of as a light paw print upon the back of your hand. Oh, there's a Seth's house. Oh, and name card too. Nice. A card with a rookie officer from the criminal investigation special response team printed on it. The NEP's standard name card format is simple and clear. While taking the profile photo, Officer Seth was asked not to let his unkempt bangs cover up his ears. A card with Seth's personal photo, I can't fucking speak, photo printed on it. I'm going to be the best officer of them all. Ow! Even if it's something as basic as soothing a cat. Just leave it to me. Ouch! Pan Yenu. A card with Pan Yenu's personal photo printed on it. Did I just nod off? So all of that was just a dream. It's fine. I just dreamed I got legendary grade cookware and used it to save the world. Besides, using the mystic arts to keep the peace here isn't really any different. Got Nicole Corin. Lucy. Ben. Billy. Oh my god. And Piper. Not bad. I'm gonna use Corin's house card for now. Name card for now. There. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Okay, I am done streaming for today.